Hello. Hi, everybody. Good evening. Hello, hello. Scoop my monitor over a little bit. Hi, everyone. Hello. Good evening. How's it going? What's up, Baby Tortuga, Fluff Sue? What's up, Yogurt Yo, Olshay, Damien, Nappin, Meryl Streep, Clefable, hello. Benito, Ferris Bear, how's it going? Cruelest Girl, Cat Use Charm, Ambi Virtual, hi. Hello, hello. Jargon, Mini Yuna, Eric, Wailing Rock, thank you so much. 27-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm 27 months, and I'm still subbing to Jimmy Wetzel on Twitch with my Prime Gaming sub. Softly Evil, hello. What's up, Sammy? Thank you for the pin message, by the way. I appreciate it. Fishman, Marble Sky, hello. Hi, Lauren. Oh my god, hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, all. I hope you're all doing great today, because I certainly am. Yeah, what's up, guys? Hello. We're playing Danganronpa 2 today. We're going to be picking up where the last trial left off. Mikan, right? Mikan, she killed, what's her face? Ibuki and Hiyoko. Which, like, I feel like so far, all of the killings in this game have kind of had motives. Like, the characters themselves have had a reason to do it. But this one just feels like the Mikan's killing felt very like she just kind of did it. You know what I mean? Which is fine. Like, not every killing needs to have like a narrative sort of reason for it. But it definitely felt like she just did it, you know? Like, I don't know. It was just really... It's just, you know, it is what it is. Like, she just kind of killed whoever she felt was like, this will work out for me. Which is, like, fine. Like, I think that it shows the dynamics of the killing game. Not everything is personal, you know? Although... I think there could have been something there for her killing Hiyoko, because Hiyoko was a bitch to her the entire game. But whatever. I just feel like Hiyoko died and like nobody talked about it. Like, we were all focused on solving like Ibuki, which like is great, but I feel like Hiyoko's death was like barely addressed in that entire trial. Which is a shame, because I love her, and I just, like, I needed to know. I needed to know why she did it. But, like, it was because she was there. She was a witness. So, it is what it is. I know we aren't supposed to spoil things for the game, but are we able to discuss scrap stuff from the game? Please don't. Please refrain from discussing scrapped stuff from the game. Maybe, I mean, maybe we can talk about that after I've beaten the entire thing. But let's avoid it. Let's just not do it. But thank you for asking first. I appreciate it. I couldn't appear during chapter 3, so here's trivia. The song Ibuki sang at Titty Typhoon is on the OST, and she's credited as the artist. That's good. Oh yeah, do you like Mikan now? I definitely see why you like her. I definitely am like, okay, now I see why Lauren likes her. She's got more going on to her than just like, I'm so sad and everyone makes fun of me. But I think I don't not like her. I don't not like her. This cast is so strong that it's hard for me to be like, oh, I love her, when like Fuyuhiko's right there. Hiyoko's right there. You know what I mean? Like, I love them. You know, I love those two. So Mekon chapter 1, girl that poops. Mekon chapter 3, bitch that shits. She remembered that she's a bitch that shits. That's what happened there. That's what happened. I might change my shirt midstream because like this just feels very like I should sleep in this, not stream in this. But we'll see. We'll see. I see why you like her. That's just because she has that kind of like she literally she snapped kind of moment. And I feel like a lot of Lauren's favorite characters so far in like the things I've seen her play really like like Junko from the last game. She fucking snapped at birth. If you stay snapped, you don't have to snap in the future if you've been snapped, you know? So, yeah, anyway. That's I like get it now. Like at before I was just like, why does Lauren like her? And now I'm like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, and Miss Crazy Genocide Jill. Toko, I cannot believe how much I miss her. The other day, David sent that picture of her from the first game being fucking launched by the explosion. Like, I get it. Problematic representation of genuine mental illness, but like, oh my god. Like, snip snip, bitch. It's time for a fucking haircut. Like, live a little, you know? Anyway, hi Danny. Hello, hello. But they misrepresented fiercely. So true. So true. Okay. Okay. So, we're back. We're here. Danganronpa 2. Load game. Alright. I got a new keyboard today because my keyboard, it was like 5 years old. And it finally... I had spilt just enough drinks on it. The other day I got a little drunk and these straws are very tall and I knocked my drink over and spilled rum and coke all over my keyboard and it was like, okay, she's done. Like, no, that was it. Like, I fully can't use like half my fucking letters without slamming. My space bar doesn't work. So I was like, okay, we gotta switch it up. So I got a new keyboard. Still not getting used to like the slightly different shape of the keys. I keep hitting S instead of A, but I'll get used to it. It'll give me like a couple days and I'll get used to it. But yeah, so I got a new keyboard. It lights up. My old one lit up too, but I spilled so much shit on it that it doesn't light up anymore. But isn't that pretty? Dallas got the same one. It came with a mouse too, but I actually don't like the mouse very much, so I'm sticking with my old mouse. But Dallas got the same one, but he got his in white. And I was just like, I know myself. I'm going to have Cheetos once. And it's going to ruin that fucking keyboard. So I was like, I'm going to get a black one. It'll match all of my other shit. It'll be fine. Anyway, I also didn't get a coffee today, so I'm powering through some Coca-Colas to try to get any sort of caffeine because I don't really feel like going on Adderall for my ADHD. Anyway, are you a Cheetos girl or a Hot Chips? Also, hi, Alex. It depends. What happened to your cold brew maker? So, I didn't make any cold brew for, like, in, like, a week because I was gone for 7 days. And then I just, every night, I keep forgetting to refill the cold brew thing since I've gotten home with more cold brew. So, I'm literally going to write down on the fridge... You could do it now. I'm streaming. I'm not doing it right now. I'm not getting up. No, I'm not doing that. But yeah, I need to do it because I hate not having coffee and I don't want to buy it. I was doing so well. I hadn't bought coffee in like 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks, like 10 days. But it felt like 3 weeks. But it was really great. Okay, no need to yell at Anne. I'll do what I want. Anyway, to answer your question, are you a Cheetos girl or a Hot Chips? So, personally, okay. Doritos make them, like, I'll eat a spicy as fuck Dorito. Like, I love that. Like, I love, like, a tortilla chip with, like, a kick to it. Not big on Takis, but I've only tried one type. Hot fries, take them or leave them. I crave them sometimes, but after a few, like, I'm done. And then they just sit in the cabinet because I don't crave them very often. Flamin' Hot Cheetos, not a fan. I go if like Flamin' Hot something else, like a Flaming Hot Dorito, I'm sure I'd be fine with, and like they're arguably very similar. But if I go into into a Cheetos situation, I want it to be cheesy. And Flamin' Hot Cheetos, I don't taste any cheese, so I'm like, what is the point? The cheddar jalapeno Cheetos, fuck so hard. Peak Cheeto, probably the best type of Cheeto after the white cheddar puff Cheetos. Love those. Baked Cheetos, better than regular Cheetos. The like slight like staleness of a baked Cheeto is so nice. Love Cheetos if I left the bag open overnight. Now, peak cheese puff, cheese doodles. Cheese doodles. Cheese doodles are so much better than Cheetos. Look into them. Look them up. Wise cheese doodles. If you're in England, the peak. What's it? There's a bunch of Irish delis in my neighborhood back home, and they import a lot of snacks. I'm telling you guys, these motherfuckers baked what's-its in the blue bag. Oh my God, Mary, Mother of Jesus, the virgin birth, honey. I'm just saying words at this point, but like, that's all I can do in the presence of these. They're so good. They're so good. Maybe there's an alternate universe British you, Jimmy Whatsits. Whatsits! Jimmy Whatsits! And that's how I know you are not a Latino. And you know what? I wish I had come to you instead of buying 23andMe because now they own my DNA and will probably clone me. However, if down the line they need young Jimmy, 18-year-old Jimmy's DNA to genetically engineer me a kidney, maybe it will come back. So what's your DNA? I think I'm like 70% Irish, like 10% like German and French, and then like the rest is like Russian, like Polish, like I don't fucking know. Yeah, very, very white, very, very white. All different fucking brands of white. So, yeah. 2% milk, 25% charisma. Yeah. Hello, Bubble Snore. Hello. My dad used to work at Wise, and we'd always have so many Wise snacks. They're so good, and the only Wise brand stuff I've seen down here in Florida is cheese doodles, specifically at BJ's. Only BJ's. 30% hot gas, 80% idiot, 1% penis blast. I'm 7 out of 8 the worst white people, then 1 out of 8 Native American. Wow. 70% ink tank. Yeah. 20% splat bomb. %80 big bubbler. Like, it is what it is. Okay. Danganronpa, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get into it. Okay. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. Today in the car, oh my God, hold on. Mel sent this fucking meme that I wanted to show. It's Danganronpa related. Hang on. Discord is loading. Okay. This shit cracked me up. Why am I laughing? Apologies, my friend. It's just that
As an INTJ, these illogical actions of yours, well, I find them amusing. What's that? A free sample of your store's new crispin potato snacks? Not necessary. I've already calculated its flavor in my head. Perhaps a little more sodium chloride next time. Summertime. The sun shining on my face and the endless rays of hope glistening upon my skin.
All right. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
So yeah, Nekomaru's a robot now, which he seems to love. He seems cool with it. I honestly thought they were going to turn him into a plushie, but this is also funny.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Yeesh! You guys are a strange lot. You all have big wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Huh? What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off! Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey!
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? This fucking drawing of him, they use it so much, and it's so scary. This is him with the aged filter on TikTok. It's so scary. Holy crap, it's not just for show!
Electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
Serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey!
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing!
Why does he look like he's gonna nut? It's because he is. He is. He's about to. From all the hope. Oh my god. Okay.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope.
It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but yeah, they got rid of his dick print. No matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
What? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death, but they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for gifting that sub to
Such a
Republicans.
wonderful before
Together
and
we
after
can
has
turn them
occurred.
gay. Yes, we can do it, guys.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred!
His twink death. He became a robot. All right. Nagito freaking out at a Jack in a Box, seeing an ultimate cheeseburger.
Oh, it's the ultimate cheeseburger. With pickles, lettuce, sausage, tomato, onions on a sesame seed bun. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then, what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness? Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to...
Do you intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard a voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't have a single scratch. Awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you! If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Yeesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see the difference.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
You're totally destroying the genres.
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
He's hotter now, IDK. Rich likes him cold. Cold and magnetic. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I knew. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these little things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was as awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. Feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to so easily.
Hey.
Anyways, what are you gonna do, Nekomaru? Nekomaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular or premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil, since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery-powered or something. I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. Put him in rice! Put him in rice. Hi, Zaxay. Started playing Crash Insane Trilogy because it was on sale. Now I'm ready to rip my hair out because of how hard the first game is. Yeah, I've heard those games are really tough. I don't know if I would like them very much. Nekomaru on the Renaissance tour as one of the robots. She has robots on that tour? I didn't know that. I haven't seen any clips from it. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know? No means no, period. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
He's holding up like a bagel.
Everything bagel. The ultimate bagel. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this.
Stop. You are accidentally invoking one of the fandom memes. Are you serious? I literally had no idea. Slash serious right now. That's so funny. I thought I was gonna have a fucking stroke because I brought it up completely on my own. That's so funny. I just figured they're at breakfast, you know? I think it started with a YouTuber, but I don't know why he started saying it. That's so funny. Okay.
A hash brown. The most incredible breakfast item on the McDonald's breakfast menu. Only available till 10:30 a.m. That's how you know it's truly ultimate. It's only available in a limited quantity. If it was served all day, every day, society would collapse. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person, Mikan called her beloved. I can't stop thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head. Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really, now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as the World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
Flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority.
The Future Foundation, That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was
the Japanese word for future, Mirai. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of our memories, our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us. Alternate universe. Ensnare us. Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
it's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly? It's not a convenient function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold! Nekomaru is crying. Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola! And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly I got used to a diaper.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in on our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. This game is literally like okay, so Danganronpa 1 was definitely like, there's some funny moments and it's like kooky, there's some weirdness, but it was like, I don't know, it was like a very stereotypical like anime visual novel. This is literally like a parody of the first game. It's like, it's so funny. It's so bizarre to me, but like in a good way. It's absolutely a shitpost. It's completely a shitpost. But there is a mystery too. It's so good. It's really so good. Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. It does feel like an abridged version. Like,
in a like fan dub of Danganronpa would be like, "Oh, Byakuya, don't go alone. Go with me instead, so we could have sex in the broom closet." And then this game is literally, "Let's go have sex in the broom closet, everyone." Okay, like it's like literally, it's so fucking like it's actually the script. It's so ridiculous.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mona Beast?
Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Huh?
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Monami Queen antics once again. So true. I love her.
Rather, I feel as though this opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go. Huh?
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying! Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Who the fuck cares about that?
Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island, such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
Are you for real?
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
So, do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
OMG, you can make another AATV. By the way, I'm thinking I'm not gonna stream Zelda tomorrow. I really have the Animal Crossing itch, and I really want to scratch it. Baby, I gotta scratch it so bad. So I'll probably play some Animal Crossing tomorrow. Now that I have terraforming, I'll like start flattening some stuff, maybe, and play a little AC. And then I'll probably play a little Pikmin 2 as well, because I want to like keep powering through. I have 50% of my debt paid off, and Pikmin 4 comes out on Friday, a week from today, and I still have to play Pikmin 3, so I gotta hammer time. We gotta punch these out. I also really need to start playing Kingdom Hearts again. It's been a while, and I have so many super bosses to do, which like will be hard, but I'm looking forward to it because it's like that's good content. But I also have to do so many like monotonous things to 100% the game, and like that has been keeping me from doing a lot of everything. So I think I was gonna just do that shit offline because it's boring, but I think the only way I'm gonna do it is if I stream it, I think. So sorry it's boring, but at least we can hang out and talk while we do it, right? Because I have to get like a ton of synthesis materials and stuff. Maybe I'll ask Mel or Hannah, or Danny somebody that knows a lot about Kingdom Hearts to like maybe put together like a checklist for me, so that way I don't, because like I'm too afraid. I know I'm gonna have to go on like wikis and stuff to look up like where to get this synthesis material to synthesize this item so I can 100% my catalog. But I'm afraid of seeing spoilers, so it's hard for me to do that myself. But I don't want to be a burden on my friends to like look up that type of shit. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. But I know Mel is like, okay, when are you gonna play Kingdom Hearts again? Because I wanted to start Birth by Sleep this month because it feels like such a summertime July game, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time because I took like 2 weeks of not playing Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, I'm also gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. wardrobe change because I did not like how baggy that shirt was. It made me feel like I was a slob. Okay. Hello, Dallas.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right?
All right, GTG. Bye.
If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
Hiyoko's insane object she made in the background. I know.
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone's going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation, but we should explore that new island. Okay. Chibi-me, are you alive? Yes. Piggy-me, excuse me. Piggy-me, Piggy-me. Do I get anything for her being fully happy when she evolves? Or in this case, probably shits out an egg. I'll try to keep her as happy as I can. I have so many water bottles. You get $10,000? Sick. Okay. And away we go. To the new island. I need to keep trying to spend time with Gundam because there's apparently a skill that I can get from spending time with him, and I still have not gotten it. And I've spent a decent amount of time with him. I feel like I've tried to spend a decent amount of time with everybody, and I've given everyone pretty decent gifts as well. And I'm still having trouble getting any abilities whatsoever. Hi, Mel. How's it going? I was actually just talking about you, because I was talking about how I need to stream Kingdom Hearts 2 again. And I was going to bug you to create a checklist for me of everything I need to do to 100% the game, so that way I don't have to risk going on wikis. So maybe I'll do a status report with you over Discord, and you can see my game and see everything I still need to do. And then make me a Google Doc. For free. Free labor.
The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a Mono Beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. I feel like that exists on Mod Kingdom Hearts Discord already, but if I can double check. Oh, okay. I must have missed it or been like too afraid to click it or something. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. I feel like if I have like an agenda and I'm not like spending a lot of time like idly trying to look stuff up while I'm live, it'll be way more likely for me to stream it. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Oh my god.
Is this an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
This is cool. Horror house. Oh my god. Usami house. Shatimi. You see it says Shatimi? What the fuck? This was Monami's house, and Monokuma dropped a fucking nuke on it and fucked it up. That's so funny. I think it does say whorehouse as well. Falls to knees and cries in front of the castle. Yeah. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Yo, Jimmy, I remember watching your YouTube videos like 5 years ago. The glow up is amazing. Love the stash. Thank you, Thempris. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste. This music, I love. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look at what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Ah, Hajime, you were here. I didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? Oh, that haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't, I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. Oh, what am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? My house was supposed to be cute. Me every day of my life. Me. That's my life living with my dad when he as a hoarder. I'm glad I'm out of there. I love him, but I'm glad I'm out of there. I was always too embarrassed to have friends over. Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. I'm just glad that he only hoards mail and paperwork and furniture and not food. Like, our sink is always empty back home, so that's good. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Alright. I feel like important shit will probably happen here later on. Yeah, horror house, but it definitely looks like horror house. Nezumi Castle. Oh my god, look at that rat. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice! I don't like them! No! Not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears! What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. A powerful rat! Named Charles Entertainment Cheese. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before.
Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend.
You flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess he doesn't want to put them in danger. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. A new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. Is he gonna shit? Oh my god. Is that
a clock?
A clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks! This is a highly effective radio clock! Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time in fixed intervals. I'm still sad the closest thing to a smash for me in this game is this. At least he's alive, IDK. Oh my god. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right! It's a clock that will never slow down! It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted! I have become a Time Lord! Well, even if it is an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this! That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. I'm sure that will be used in a crime. As like an alibi. Huh? It's locked.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Just thinking about it is too awful.
No, not mice! No, not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears!
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Oh, for my message to not be posted due to conflicts with moderation. Yeah. Cameras. Alright, bye guys. I love the music in this game, dude. Roller coaster. I'd ride it. And I'm afraid of roller coasters a little bit. I'm like, today will be the day I Final Destination die. It will be. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Rawr!
Too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy.
I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you.
You're planning to bait us with a prize again?
Look forward to it.
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then.
For now, I should come back here after I checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes. Oh yeah, I gotta be looking for these.
No.
A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Let's go back and look for Monokuma plushies. I feel like the ones in this area... Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, I feel like they'd be in the castle, but no.
I've been found.
I bet being Monokuma's voice actor is the fucking coolest thing ever. He's such a fun villain. Do you think they have the Grimace Shake here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They've got the upcoming Hamburglar Shake, too. And the Birdie Shake. I don't see a Monokuma plush outside. It's probably inside the house. How's my chibi-me? The Gaga meal and the Gaga Fortnite collab. I'm sad that that didn't happen. I'm very sad. Funhouse! We watched the All-Stars episode from last night today. And that's all I have to say about it. That's all I have to say about it. We watched it. I'm telling you, man, if this season is the necessary step to get Jimbo on an all-winners, to get Jimbo a crown and an all-winners season, so be it. But my God, like, it has been the most season ever, truly, I think. I'm so whelmed. Lala did great, though. Love Lala. Love Jessica as well. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to amusement parks with your friends, do you just, like, ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. This is so kooky looking. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Rawr! Welcome to the Funhouse! Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this fun I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Yeah, I feel like Drag Race has really hit a point where it's like, you're just not having, like, cis women and kings on purpose, right? Like, just say it at this point. Because it's like, you're really just missing out on so much. I mean, Victoria Scone was on, but, like, once. And Gottmik has been the only trans guy queen on the show as well. Like, it's just, it's really like, bro, we need a fucking change up. Like, we need some more diversity of people at this point. But seeing how long it took them to actually cast trans women, I won't be surprised if it takes until, like, season 20. You know, like, I don't know. It's just very frustrating to me. Anyway, moving along. Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go into the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us? If you want to try to get into the funhouse, you got to assemble
everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will
Oh.
be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is a clear trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this again. Ride this thing. Oh, right. I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Okay, yeah, Victoria Scone was on the show twice, but it's still one person. Like, they've done it once. One person. Like, it doesn't change my point at all. I think we're just being a little bit annoying with that. You know what I meant. Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park?
Hey, how about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe?
No. Sigourney Beaver would kill Drag Race. I think Rue would eat her the fuck up. But I don't think she wants to do it. I imagine she auditioned many times and then didn't get the call. So, like, why, now that she's a star from Dragula, would she finally, like, oh, now, so you want me now that I have a following, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you only care about me now that I'm worth something to you, you know what I mean? So I get why she wouldn't want to. I don't think I missed any buildings. Should I just go around and talk to everybody again and see if they'll go on the Funhouse or something? Maybe they will. Oh, everybody's here now. Okay.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey,
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Rawr! Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey,
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
of course.
Sure thing! What's the prize?
No way.
Ah, no. That's a surprise for you after you ride
this
this.
is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell
saying?
you already? Are those ears for decoration? No, I'm not gonna do it. Now. Oh, now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone likes them. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
So,
But there's a possibility that prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but might I ask where this ride will take us? It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood, but it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? Yes, there are several in Orlando, Florida. I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is.
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
are you kidding me?
What does that mean, Miss Sonia? Hey, everyone.
Hey, everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Why do we have to try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey.
Stop it, please let me go. Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! I need to turn my fan on. Okay. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
I'm torn. I sometimes like roller coasters, but I don't like ones that go upside down. I don't know. I'm very torn. I kind of like them. It depends. It really depends. I think it depends on like I'm not going on a wooden roller coaster. That's never fucking happening for me. Like at Six Flags. I think it really depends on the amusement park though. Like I'm not gonna trust like the State Fair. I barely trust the Jersey Shore. But like, I don't know. Disney doesn't have like thrill rides, but like Disney, you know that shit's gonna be as safe as possible because their career, like, they would be ended by a lawsuit of somebody dying. You know what I mean? So like, I'm like, okay, like they're not necessarily looking out for my safety. They're looking out for theirs, but I will be safe because of their, you know what I mean? Anyway. All right. We've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. It was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. I agree, once more. No freaking way. Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
All right, here you go. A treat is a file.
Huh? This symbol. Mirai. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and I stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. No way! Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 holy shit! Lore City, bitch. Lore City. Okay. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Hello, David. We came just in time. We just rode a roller coaster and we got our treat, which is some backstory about Hope's Peak Academy. And look who it is! The cast of the original game. I wonder if they'll recognize Byakuya. The mastermind behind the plan locked all the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Yes! Bitch, we're finally getting answers! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here? What does this mean?
Hey.
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resembled this set of killings that happened before, and that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on.
Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
obviously
That's not
impossible.
possible. There's no way the teachers or police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrustful in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. Yeah, no, heart. I won't. Haha. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should be all destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows? They should be hidden somewhere on this island.
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This too.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it until we're all gathered together, correct?
Ding ding, correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden in the funhouse.
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? Not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. But it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse. I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well.
Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. By the way, for all my fellow Wetsies who are like thinking about someday being actors or voice actors, blah, 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 because of the SAG strike, if you happen to take any roles that are non-union, obviously consult with like, I don't know, like maybe hit up SAG and see if you should take the role. Even if you are not a part of the union and you take like jobs while they are on like pickets, or like I saw this because it was like, because celebrities are not gonna be able to like promote movies, movie studios are gonna panic and start hiring like fucking influencers and shit like TikTokers and Instagram people. And if you fall into that category, or if at some point you would like to like be a voice actor or an actor,
don't take those opportunities, because that would count as you crossing the picket, and you will never be able to join SAG if you ever like start getting like a career. You will be blacklisted by the union and you won't be able to work on SAG projects. And most of the industry is SAG, so yeah. Anyway, so I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap, and because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. The stream is Barbie sponsored now. Just kidding. But we will do pink. Some Danganronpa blood pink. Purple, whatever. It's like this color. Okay. Nekomaru ni die. Oh. Okay, let's go. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Bellybolt is coming to unite as a wild Pokemon. Cute! Yes, SAG. Fran Drescher is the president of SAG as of like a year or 2 years ago. Yeah, she ran for president of the union and won, and she's so incredible. Like, honestly, she really, like, she could run for office and I'd be cool with it, even though I'm like, can we stop getting celebrities to be politicians? But like, if she runs for like Senate first to like prove herself before becoming president, like, that's cool. You know, like, start governing something small first before you move on to the country. But like, it's also like, I don't know. Like, could you imagine her inauguration? She's wearing, like, leopard print. I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind! Okay, anyway. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. All right, let's go. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. You should go into politics, Jimmy. No. Do you know how much fucking horrible shit that I say on these streams that would be twisted and used against me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, honestly, I don't even really say anything horrible. I just know that, like, they would take things I say as a joke that we all know are a joke, and then they would be like, he means this. Also, my ears, every time I laugh, they crack today, and it's really annoying. It's rained yesterday and today, so my sinuses are a little bit, like, all over. I took Zyrtec today, though, so that helped, but, like, my whole fucking head is just, like, a little off today. And every time I laugh at something, I hear, like, you know when your speakers are peaking and it sounds like something's rattling around inside? That's what it sounds like. Anyway. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. Also, last night, I ordered a McFlurry, and I actually got it, and it was mixed. I was gagged. I could not believe it. Anyway. And we went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory.
Would you eat the 20-slice cheese sandwich from Thailand Burger King? Yeah, that's basically just the grilled cheese. I would absolutely eat that. I want that now. Now I want Burger King.
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but it was on my Twitter like a year or two ago. It's called, and it's basically a Thomas the Tank Engine creepypasta, and it's that all the trains are actually like dead kids. It's very like trying to be FNAF.
There was no failures. had to learn in the Freemus wouldn't discover.
Anyway. Like, what the fuck? What is this? This is so gross. It's so disgusting. Like, I hate it. I don't remember what the thread was about, but it was just like on my Twitter. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, people really just love to take something and then like make it fucked up. Like, I don't get it. Like, like it's so like, just tell me you're 14. Like, you know? Like, that is so like, sorry. Like, I when I was a kid, I definitely watched videos of people like killing Miss Birdie from Webkins. Jimmy Ash was in a coma the entire franchise. I know, like, it's so stupid to me. Like, I'm already seeing people starting to do it with Bluey, and I'm like, can you fucking stop? Can you please? Can you just be an adult that likes something for children? Like, can you just, like, accept that, okay, you like this children's show. That's fine. You don't have to, like, edgy it up. You don't need to put Bluey in Friday Night Funkin' with bloody eyes. You just don't. You just don't have to do it.
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Why are you yelling at me?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie is actually about purgatory. All the kids are in purgatory. That's what that show's about. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. I just played Splat Zones with Nikki, and she mains 96 Gal. I'm like trying to think of like a lyric I could mash that up with. David, hit me up. Come on, think of something. And in the end, we all lost consciousness. Oh my god. We're in Monami's brain. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little while
That's
longer.
obviously wrong.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that.
You do to me.
I assumed that this was the gases doing.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe in right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
See.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome! Welcome to Strawberry House!
Strawberry House? Isn't this the fun house?
Of course it's the fun house. Strawberry House is part of the fun house.
A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park, located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5
12 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. We're in the Interior Illusions Lounge. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. Fozami, thank you so much for the 3 months. At work, can't watch the stream right now, but I can't wait for the VOD. Your Danganronpa streams are hilarious. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. The crummy room has terrible airflow. That concludes my explanation of the second floor. Last but not least, the first floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like, boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. Okay. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, so you should all use your own 2 feet and explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey.
God, doing his voice takes so much of my breath out of me. Anyway. Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question, really?
Do you get
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right. I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Nah, didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. Escape game? The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing game begins. I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin. Huh?
What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
foolish of me?
If only I'd erected a magical barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. Who's winning the fame games in the Danganronpa universe? Oh, it is for sure Chiaki. Absolutely. She's the fan favorite. She's not stepping on anybody's toes. Her personality is very reserved, but not quite boring. She has mystery to her. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would the gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode? That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. I just press the good night button on the back of my neck. I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey.
Do you even need sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Nekomaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it.
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
What?
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me. That's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow,
Then you two stand right next to each other. Then when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also... Sonia already left with Gundam. Huh? You got dumped.
Of course
Idiot,
not.
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. Yeah, I don't think Nekomaru can shit anymore. How sad for him. He loves to shit. That's obviously not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too. Chiaki, would you like to go together? Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you. 2, 3 people is okay, right? Huh? That's fine, but... oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. Even FNAF robots have a shitting mechanic. Okay, I feel like we can download Tetris on him. You can download anything on him. What? Plays dolphin on the back of his head, like a TV. I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, and you still don't know who I am.
That's obviously
Like
wrong.
that matters. It's not like I know the real you, just like how we didn't know anything about MeatCon, the real me. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Nekomaru, play Babylon by Gaga. Ugh! Babylon by Lady Gaga! Now playing on Spotify!
That's gossip.
Damn it, why'd this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right, my apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like they are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who would be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at, and it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of your eyes. Yeah, Mel, I don't know if you were there, but, he can shoot soda from his eyes. It was literally that meme of, hey, look what I can do, cries. Oh my god, it's just like old times walking around a building.
house park. Damn, it's all one thing. It's not like the first game where there was like a loading screen. According to the map, there should be guest rooms and the lounge on the second floor. All right, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Got it. Damn. What a weird place, huh? This is like... This is how Animal Crossing villagers decorate their house. This is like if you told Extreme Makeover Home Edition, I like strawberries. Yeah, I guess they're pretty tasty. Move that bus! If only you could play that KK song that sounds crunch to hell. Yeah, Bubblegum KK, but it peaks the speakers. Interesting. This is pretty much completely empty. The crummy room. I totally thought that said cummy. I gotta get off the internet. Thinking about in 2016, like the word cummies was just so like, I feel like I saw it at least once a day on like Tumblr and Twitter, and like my friends all thought it was so funny to say it all the time. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. The standard room. Oh, there's a Monokuma.
Hey!
Hey, what'd you want to talk about?
Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this, since I caused a similar incident, and I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. Well, I need to go back in there. There's a Monokuma plushie. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things that I might be able to use. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing that time isn't going to help things. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed, what is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. It sounds like it's connecting to somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me
I have
tell
grapes
you
in the fridge, but I'm
this.
too afraid to eat them because I'm like, what if Ruby gets one? So I'm leaving them in there. Red grapes are better than green grapes. I don't know why I bought green grapes. What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the
Jeez.
will of causality.
Do you ever shut the fuck up? They're investigating the area, but it seems like nothing to note of whatever. Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
That matter to your
Good.
discretion.
I leave this matter to your discretion. Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen it yet. The deluxe room. It's the monitor used to communicate with us. If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses this screen clearly means he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies.
Sheesh.
However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence.
Yeah, Hiyoko and Ibuki.
Those two were quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. I cannot believe it. Mikan was the one who murdered them.
That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy you came back to us.
Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I won't tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it!
Okay. Bye. Hi Jimmy, I've been lurking. Doing amazing on the voices as always. Thank you, Light. Thank you very much. Can I go back in there? Nope. Okay, I'll go back later. Lounge. What is this room? Deluxe room. Oh, I was just in here. There's 2? I already forgot that. Crummy. Yeah, okay. Guest room, first floor. Keep going down. This is a nauseating building. This is so crazy. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Oh no. What do you have to say? This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this, preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. He can do that? Shit? He has those feet? Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? He doesn't get it. It's a wall clock above the bathroom door. Jeez, what kind of placement is that? Okay, judgy. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that's so scary. What happened? Did you get tired again? No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Huh? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? Huh? What? Is there anything you wanted to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't 0. I do think it's extremely close to 0, but it's never going to be 0, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime.
Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this.
This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
Life-threatening game? What the hell was that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? Yeah, they got Shadow in there. Strawberry Hill.
Oh?
I see. So this is Strawberry Hill. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right?
Oh.
I like Fuyuhiko tried to talk to Akane. It shows both his character development and makes them seem like, I don't know, friends who care about each other. I don't know if it makes them seem like friends who care about each other, considering she barely understood anything he was saying and was like, why are you fucking asking me to come with you? But it definitely shows that Fuyuhiko has grown a lot as a person. That I agree with, but I would not consider them friends at all. I don't think Akane really knows anything that's happening ever. Who are your favorites and least favorites of those who remain? Absolute favorite is Fuyuhiko. Love Fuyuhiko. Least favorite, not into Gundam. I used to find him cool, but he just talks so much, and it's like, it's very annoying to have to read all of the shit he says out loud. Like, I just am over it. I'm really over it. Like, the character, the persona, like, it's too much. I'm not, it's overstayed its welcome a little bit much for me at this point. Anyway, according to the map, that's correct. Also, honestly, I don't really care for Akane that much. She doesn't really, like, do anything very interesting. We'll see. We'll see, though. But my favorites were Ibuki, Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko, and Ibuki. And they are dead. They're all dead now. So, and Byakuya. I was so excited to see him. And I find Nagito annoying, but very intriguing, for sure. However, this order is all wrong. It obviously makes... But honestly, this whole cast... Teruteru is the worst character I've ever had to experience. In any fucking thing ever. But I would say this entire cast, like, from the jump, has been pretty strong for me. Compared to the first game, where there was a lot I could take or leave, and I did not even really care for the characters I ended up loving until, like, the last chapter of the game. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to the other areas. I get it, you don't need to raise your voice so suddenly, it's bad for my heart. Is that sarcasm towards me having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down. You seriously don't feel down, huh? Ah. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room sounds suspicious. But going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get is winning a weapon after.
Oh.
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower and the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit.
Let's get going already. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you have to press the button that's next to the door that says open. I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Oh my god. Grapes. So this is the Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high, I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
Sheesh! I love when he says that, it's so funny. More of these bright red decorations, what terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Monami's face on the ground. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see, because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red. And with the lights, they're able to create designs on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the wall, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. I tried to click the pillar. This does look like where you fight Xerneas. That's funny. On both sides of the door in the far back stand two huge pillars. Perhaps without thinking, I turned around and checked behind me. Just as I thought, there are pillars or gate posts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair. They're like, you can't see it, but there are stuff behind you. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image doesn't match with the one on the lounge phone. Doesn't it match with the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening the door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, clatter, 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 clatter. Does this mean the doorknob won't budge? Not even one bit? Is it locked? Well, shit. It appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit.
In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through? You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Now let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. This place needs the thumb guards from Spy Kids. Floop is a madman, help us save us! Floop is a madman, help us save us! Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? I'm glad I checked. That's a lot of shit. Hello, Monokuma. I love when Monokuma is standing around with everybody. It's so funny to me. That's why I was really hoping that Nekomaru would get turned into a plushie instead of a robot, because how fucking funny would that have been? Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side? Huh? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. Oh my god, this is just like Willy Wonka. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. I need to watch, the Tom and Jerry go to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as soon as possible. Mel, I need to watch that with you. That movie is fucking crazy. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House. Grape House?
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later.
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead. I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? That means we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know. What, you scared?
Of course not.
Aw, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. We don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped into the elevator and we went to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be
How
awesome.
so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator. If it's not vibrating all that much, maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
not.
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appeared we arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with great patterns. It was already fed up. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome.
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
Grape House, my hellscape. Hi, Nintendo fangirl. Welcome in. Welcome to Grape House.
Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem! Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House.
Yeah, I'll make the layout green. I'll make it Grape House green, too. Toxic sludge. Ugh, God. A little less. A little less. There we go. Okay.
Ahem! Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side, and when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge, but the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here.
I was waiting for the Mel lives here. Mel would never live here. Mel would never live here. People don't understand that Mel's aesthetic is not always mushrooms and anything green. It's a specific hue of green. It is Pokemon Emerald green, not Pokemon Leaf green. It is a hint of steampunk, not cottagecore. Just because it's green doesn't make it Mel.
Okay. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words.
So, you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That is all from me. Any questions?
Like I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as a time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck?
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak I have no energy to kill. You have no energy to kill.
Mel's aesthetic is an entire container of cheese balls. Guys, I kind of think Mel would live here. Mel does not live in Grape House. Mel lives in old beat-up boot, ravaged by time and moss, in the middle of a hiking trail, and there's a trail cam that captures cryptids. That's where Mel lives. Hey, hold on. Starve? Damn it. How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Jimmy, have you been to my house? Yeah. You weren't home. Was he serious about there being no food? There's no way. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. Mel's marble aesthetic fighting to get out. I love white marble. Chat, please know this about me. Mel does love white marble. Yes, they do. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyahiko? Yeah, that's
All
right.
right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey.
Hold on, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like-
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. I would avoid him too. He's annoying me.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy footsteps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
You're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place. Alright then, let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. No fucking way! Ogre? Oh my god. Not ogre. Oh my god. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance at all. There's a name written on it. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Oh, mother of God.
Starting to get pumped
Look at that
up.
statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. But why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
gonna do it.
Wait, is this creature inside this building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it. Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food, it's just decoration. starving us like seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. There we go. I got what they were trying to say. That piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? In we go. What do you have to say?
Huh?
Grape House, huh? That place has terrible taste as well. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall. I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me. He raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me. It's out of order. Fine. Time for me to break it down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened, but what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall was red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Monami on the floor again. Okay. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of the door of Strawberry Tower. So on Strawberry side, there's a grape door. On the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, the door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back of Grape House. If so, the only thing we can do is try it. Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think. What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away? She's so real. She's so real. That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower.
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, Pokemon Strawberry and Pokemon Grape. I think Pokemon Strawberry is a fan game that people made. There's so many Pokemon fan games. I think there was originally going to be a Pokemon Pink, where you have Clefairy as a starter, or Jigglypuff or something. Probably Jigglypuff. They really said, how much can we sell? Pokemon, for all its entire lifespan, from its inception on the Game Boy original, with red and blue and yellow and green, was how many times can we get these dumb motherfuckers to buy the same thing over and over? And they've done it for almost 30 years. And we did. And we still do. Although Scarlet and Violet, BDSP I only bought Brilliant Diamond. And then Scarlet and Violet, I only bought Scarlet. Like, I'm sticking to my guns of not buying multiple versions anymore. I don't even think I bought Shield. I think I only have Sword as well. He's so brave. Now, here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
And, so you were here all along. God.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you.
Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito. Was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime you don't trust either, huh, Kazuichi? Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut
Well,
up!
yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Everybody's here.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you all came.
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There are many areas to search, and we didn't find any clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's
don't
seriously
get
no
this at
food
all.
anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent
You
fool!
imbecile, what are you implying? I'm sorry.
Was close.
Kazuishi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
shall engulf
Fortunately,
this
the
world.
flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I miss Mewtwo Girl too, Mel. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are slightly off. Okay. Fuyuhiko, what'd you
Damn
find?
right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House's lounge. Have you guys seen the video of the lady that loves green? And I'm not talking about Mel. That would be the Themby that loves green. Anyway. Lady that loves green. Yeah, I know that old lady because so many people sent her to me online. I love her. Like, this is such, honestly, I love her house. This is such a, like, sensible amount of green. I think I would even be able to handle, like a mint green wall. Like, I love it. I love it so much.
I guess it is pretty green. To me, it's not.
There's also a pink lady.
It wasn't just always all green. Now I'm quite green.
RuPaul with orange.
My name is Elizabeth Sweetheart, and I am the green lady.
She is the green lady. God, I love
Everything
those
is
stairs.
I brought green counter, and then I got green knobs, and then all the accessories. We even painted the front door green. If I find something that I really like in terms of clothing and what I wear, I make it green. These are my overalls. I grew up with my family in Nova Scotia.
This
and
is
they
so
didn't know what
wonderful.
to do with me. I wanted to be an artist.
Her voice
started
is very
wearing
calming.
green
I'm going
when
to
my
do
dad
this in
invited me to visit Florida. It
Oh
was
my
really
God.
exciting for
You're
me
so
to go because we hadn't really connected, and he didn't really care for an artist.
I think Dallas would break
The
up with me if I
water
proposed
is
this
aqua green,
for our
deep, rich
apartment.
greens. I painted all the palm trees, and from that point on, I started adding little bits of green because it was like a lucky day that Dad asked me
I do
to
think
go
that
visit.
green, because it's like in nature,
It's been,
I feel like there's
I don't know,
got to be
17
some
to 20
physiological
years.
response that all
I
of our bodies
continue to
have
wear
to seeing
green
the color
because the
green
way
that
I
is positive.
dress
Because like
makes
I don't know
other
a single
people
person that doesn't
smile
like
and
green.
say, "Oh,
And don't
the
lie
green
in the
lady."
moment right now and say you don't like green. Just for the bit.
Can I have a selfie with you? I think people
Michelle
really,
Visage
really
is
like the
quaking.
belief that you like something enough to really carry it through. When you're young, you tend
I'm
to
so
think you
jealous
look
of her
good in
yard.
black. As you get older, you realize color is so much fun. I will continue to be green because it's so positive.
My nails are
I
green
think
at the
when
moment.
it's
I gotta
not,
repaint them.
then
I need
I'll
more green
change
clothes.
to my next favorite thing.
I love wearing green. My favorite color is crimson, though. I've realized in my adult life, I grew up always like having blue stuff just because my parents always got me blue stuff and everything. And for a really long time, I thought I really liked blue, but I realized, no, my favorite color is actually crimson red. And I realized this when I played Breath of the Wild. And I would dye all of my clothes crimson. I'm like, this is my favorite fucking color, actually. My walls back home were a lot more crimson. This one is like a cherry fizz or something. I don't remember what the color was. But it's a lot more of like a pinkish red than my walls back home were. That was like dark red. Because I used to always say like, I like wine red, but like wine red is a lot darker. Like, it's not quite what I'm talking about, for sure. Because there are certain shades of red that I find almost nauseating. Like, if you opened up MS Paint, the default red in MS Paint is so hideous. And it's because it reminds me of being a kid in the car and getting car sick and trying to close my eyes, but the sun is shining through the windows. And you know when you close your eyes and it's sunny out, like the light shines through your skin and it's red? That is like my brain has a physiological response when I see that color to be nauseous. And it's so gross to me. I hate it. Anyway, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House's lounge.
Now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Alright, Nagito, what's up?
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report,
Someone like
since
me?
I'm the one who made this discovery. It's just as important as I am,
No good
which
at
means
all.
it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard.
I just noticed Fuyuhiko's eyelashes are coming out from under his eye patch. I love it. I love him. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Excuse me. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. Trisha Paytas having painted portraits of herself and photos of herself around her apartment. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually.
Oh, also I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child? Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't hide, come on out! So the lost child was you. Right. I'm glad I'm not the only one who had a conditioned nausea response to something because of car sickness. It's that color red that I just talked about, and even more so, AM radio. Because my mom used to work in New York City, and my dad would, every day after school, we'd come home from school, do a little bit of our homework. Okay. And then we would go pick her up. And he would always put on, in New York, I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but in New York, two of the big like radio stations you listen to for your traffic and weather report were 1010 Winds, and 880. And 1010 was news on the ones, and 880 was news and traffic and news on the eights. So like you would always like every couple minutes be able to find the traffic and weather report. So he'd always have one of those two on, and like the audio is shitty, and like the voices of the newscasters and the shitty audio, like it is all it, because I would hear it every time we'd go to pick up my mom, and every single time I would get so fucking sick because I didn't realize I shouldn't play my fucking Game Boy Advance in the car or read a book. I would get so sick in the car. So like we just like when one time Dallas was flying into New York, and my dad and I went to the airport together to pick him up, and my dad put on 1010 Winds to get the traffic report, and I literally was like, I was gonna puke in the car. And then my dad is like, so in his words, skeeved out by vomit, that he started to feel like he was gonna fuck, because like me just talking about like I'm gonna be sick, then he was like it's so ridiculous. It was a horrible 45 minutes, and then I as soon as I got home, I chugged ginger ale. There was like a summer 2 years ago that I was like, I don't know what it was, but like I haven't had bad car sickness in a couple years. Like I had it a lot in middle school and prior, and then I was fine for a couple years, and then like almost like 10 years it feels like, and then for some reason like 2 summers ago, anytime I went in the car for anything, I would get so sick, even if I was in the front seat, like not looking at my phone, anything. So I really started carrying around a bottle of ginger gummies in my backpack, and it would help so much. It was like a necessity for me. So, but I'm better. It's after a couple weeks it stopped happening to me, and I don't get that way anymore.
Right, that's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I am honestly happy you're here. Huh? Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
I'm expected to be food.
Alright, and lastly, what does Gundam have to say? He laughs like a Gengar. Kiki. Gengar from Mystery Dungeon. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
They made Mystery Dungeon. Wait a damn minute. They made Mystery Dungeon. Spike Chunsoft. I won't let you say nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable. Diversity win! Diversity win! Your biracial character is a fucking huge nerd!
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Tee-hee! You totally got tricked! I never said a single word about the ship part being real. Stupid, idiot, moron!
The silence with this face. Oh my god. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? Is that what you mentioned earlier, right? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse.
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse? Well, I've come to a conclusion. Grape Tower we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier. I think they're actually the same building. The two towers. Are they the same building, you say? The twins? The two towers? We're talking about that? Okay. I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator. And if we think about it, put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image be on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite. Grape door that was at Strawberry Tower could lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
that picture should actually be on here. Then all we got to do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
Yep. And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors are open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door closed in front of you,
So what I
was it
mean
because I
is-
opened the Grape Hall door? When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense,
Like-
right? You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice. They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall and making it look like the wall's color has changed. That green is such a beautiful Mountain Dew color. It does, I do want to drink it. I really do. Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Oh my god, this is so much. This is clearly going to be integral to a trial with how much they're really hammering in for you to understand how this building works. Because somebody's going to be like, oh, I was here, but like you couldn't have been here because it was Strawberry House at the time or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor. Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here. We all go to Strawberry Tower. And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building.
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors? Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floor. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower, and when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey.
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
Get it?
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right? Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor wouldn't detect it. But if you need to go that far to test it, I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about it being left alone in that state. It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics. Now why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook behind here, and we'll all move to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away, and we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. The first boy dinner TikTok I saw was a half-empty pizza box underneath a white blanket on someone's bed. That reminds me, after you talked about girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, I got a TikTok of boy dinner, and it was just a Baja Blast and a cookie. I want Taco Bell. I need to see that. That's funny. It's better if we just hurry up and check it out. Let's go. Okay. I want to go upstairs, though.
What happened?
Okay, fine. Let's go. Hi, Mon Ami. Hey, why'd you create such an ugly-looking building? Like I said, it wasn't me. Well, you know, it already existed back when it was an attraction at the amusement park. But Monokuma's the one who modified it like this. It's all his fault. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub. You make it sound so easy. How much time and energy did he put into modifying a building like this?
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Wart. Wait, never mind. Toad's Wart? What's she talking about? That's why it doesn't make a sound, because they're not going anywhere. The whole thing is just being changed. Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. The two towers are connected in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. If you press the buttons next to this elevator, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower. Then press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract.
The time has come to lend me your aid.
I didn't realize he'd be talking.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. I pressed the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you
I
have
see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Amazing, truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh, he's blushing. You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My,
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
yep.
Yep, there's no doubt this is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means
It seems we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building, and depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then that door over there with the grape image on it,
I see.
It's not the exit,
but it appears it's connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
It also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through for us.
However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement? What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer! Every single day, up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
Guys,
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but
Hey, what are you trying to say?
for the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there are no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in the first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy even after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make them simple and split them between the boys and the girls? Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This too
Then
must be
ladies
the-
first.
Now then, let us begin.
Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh.
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion. Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had began, and the result is... Ah, sorry. I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided you two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner, it's me! I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next. So I get a crummy room. Oh well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold. Hey, about you Grape House girls. Did you all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a place compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well...
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like...
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that? Nagito's shiny luck would be insane. Nagito would be the only one to get the shiny starter and the shiny Starly, and he shows his switch and it's not on airplane mode. That's how that would go. Alright. Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Oh, man.
It, doesn't make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of the Grape House. I would be so thankful that I get to stay in the Grape House with the girlies. I would be so stressed being surrounded by a bunch of men. Ugh. No, not happening.
Geez, just as I thought. I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all.
Why is she laughing? So this is the 2nd floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff. I'm so sleepy. The deluxe rooms are 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already? The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then...
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You really don't need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea. Then good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room. Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. We should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Keep out. Damn. Okay. This is a deluxe room. Okay. I wanted to go in there because I wanted to see... Yeah, I can't. Okay. I wanted to explore more and look for Monokuma plushies. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry, but I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Oh, to get hungry from air. He's so me. Is that Morse code? Oh my god. I wish I knew what this said.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Oh, the portraits. Wow, Sonia's so good at pixel art. Do you want us to look up what it says? I'll let one of my mods do it, and they can judge whether or not I should be told what it says. It's just a movie reference? Oh, okay. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or maybe even it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time. All right. Finally, free time again. I can use this to my advantage. Let's start looking around. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out. Okay. Let's look in the standard room. Maybe there's a plushie. I really don't know how many I found. I think I found 3. However, I've only been able to... I found 4, but I've only picked up 3, because there's a room I haven't been able to get back into. It's one of the deluxe rooms. Be sure to drink your Kumatine, which references an Ovaltine ad and a Christmas story. That's so fucking specific. What the fuck? Oh, a Monokuma door. To the Monokuma archive. That makes sense. He's following me. It's like he wants me to go over here. Surveillance camera, huh? Okay, let's go inside the Monokuma door. I want to see this archive. The Monokuma archive. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for us escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Wow. Documents. What's on this bookshelf? Despair Boys! Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition! What a shitty title. Famous Monokuma Quotes Volume 1. There's one. Free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you will eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. This book here is Deep Stories That Really Happened and Will Probably Make You Cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys, starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. It looks like there's still several volumes to this diary. What should I do? Okay, let's leave. Okay. I'm gonna try to find Gundam. I'm so obsessed with this Sakura statue. Ogre. Okay. Let's go to Strawberry House. Ew, it's so weird when it's just him. Okay. What gifts do I have? What would be good for Gundam? I've given him the earring. A specter ring. A blonde earthling was wearing this ring when he was swept into our world from a distant galaxy. Very icy, lame joke is sealed within the ring. Excuse me. Damn, this would have been good for Ibuki. Actually, I gave it to her. Never mind. Let's see. First in a series of Yakuza films, I'll give that to Fuyuhiko. I can't look at ukuleles the same way. All right. Ooh, this might be good for Gundam. The Bajobo dolls. Sand God's Storm Horn. Okay. Let's find Gundam. When I say you're literally slaying, like, oh, thank you. No, like, thank you, queen. She drew him like a person. Is Gundam still sleeping? Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Invite Gundam to hang out. I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. Okay. I spent time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely. Okay. Can I give him... Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this. If you obtain something again, show it to me.
I can see
Don't
it.
get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have a Peter.
Now then, summon your familiar. I don't have anything like that. You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought. You are just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little? However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I didn't really see any wild animals. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that. After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. That's a bit unexpected. Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him. I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what does that mean? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This too must
Of course.
be the will of causality.
There are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
You cannot
Afterward,
escape.
as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. He is talking about Ruby. She is a fucking demon. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals. Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce
They
you.
are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you. And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree, but I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other even if it's just a little bit at a time. Gundam's report card has been updated. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Damn! I still didn't get a fucking ability, dude. What the hell? I ended up back in the fucking grape house, too. Okay, what other presents do I have? Do I have, like, something for a robot? Mr. Stapler. Let's see. Small degenerated reactor. Powerful organization. Use nuclear fusion to repeatedly degenerate gravity and create miniature black holes. Okay. Wow, a man gets turned into a robot and instantly you lose sight of his entire personality. Okay, let's see. I could go give this to Fuyuhiko, I guess.
Okay, let's go find Fuyuhiko. He might be in his room. Well, I can check the map. Where is he? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Yo.
What happened, Hajime? Don't waste your energy wandering around. Let's hang out.
Damn right.
Well, I guess it's not so bad talking to you once in a while. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about various things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Yeah, I'll give him a present. I see, so you're giving that to me? That's pretty considerate. You'd make an awesome underling. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound in your stomach doing? It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
that's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now, and as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. Uh-oh, now he's the ultimate imposter syndrome. Oh my god, he's coming for Nagito's gig. This guy has always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like this since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. It's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Pekko.
But whenever something happened like that, Pekko was always there at my side. I'm sorry I made you remember something painful. What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor to the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. Me in Story of Seasons repeatedly shoving an egg in my son's face to manipulate him into taking over my farm when I die. I forget that you have a kid in that game. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't even cry if I lost a fight. I see, good for you.
Bastard.
Good for me? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Report card updated. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. There should be time for me to move around more freely. More free time? Damn. Oh, I see. I have to get all of their hope fragments to get their ability. I did not realize this until just now because I clearly forgot. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm pretty close to getting Gundam's ability. I wish there was more free time, though. I feel like now that I know the order, like some of these characters die, I know who to spend my, I know where to spend my time with people. And like, okay, I gotta make sure I do this. I spend enough time with this person before chapter whatever the fuck, you know? Alright. Well, let me see if I can spend more time with Gundam. I don't know what else I could give him, really. Spectre Ring, the Bajobo dolls, maybe? There's Sonya. Okay. Let's try to talk to Gundam again. Ooh, I might actually... Hang on. Let me go into the standard room. I can get that Monokuma plush now.
I knew you could do it.
So that makes 4 now, I think. Because I found the one at the roller coaster. I found the one at the castle. I found another one somewhere. I found this one, so that's 3. I think I found 4 so far. I think I might have found one when I came here. In the strawberry house somewhere else. What would your liked gifts be if you were in these games? Macaroni and cheese, which I could go for right now. Maybe I'll make some. Yeah, man's nut. That one.
Let me tell
Heed my warning. Beware of the Dark Queen. It seems her true power has not been awakened yet. Oops, I've said too much. Yeah, I can hang out with Gundam again. Even now, the Dark Queen's power is still struggling against the abyss that consumes the darkness. Gundam continued to talk about this fantasized version of Sonya that he made up on his own. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely. Do you really think I'd be happy with something like this? Fine, I guess I'll accept it for the time being. You should prepare a better offering next time. Hold it. If you come any closer, I know, I won't get close to you. It appears you finally noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does. Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that? It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. You have to be like this even if I don't. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be you're getting ready to poison someone? What are you talking about? Looks like I got it wrong. Somewhat plausible. Could it be you enjoy poison? No, you don't like poison, do you? Damn, this is fucking bad. Your mom's an awful cook. Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was actually it. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy. It was close. Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? If you have the fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at that time, I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. There was a ceremony for summoning... That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. It might have been bad for me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then what kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own. Or, no, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that, for your sake. With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. If I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. I wonder if I'll get more free time. What time is it right now? Nighttime. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. I don't know when the cutoff point is going to show up in this chapter, but you are already able to find the last plushie if you don't have them all yet. Okay. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Ooh, I heard that!
What are you gonna
Jeez,
do?
are you whining already? It's only your second day! It's so G's of all of you to do this, that... It's so G's of you to do this that all I can say is G's!
Killing!
You should just stop being stubborn! Hurry up and start the killing already!
What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have good news for you. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up?
That's your responsibility to figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye.
Okay then, goodbye.
Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use, my stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Me doing the very effective wake up at 7 chant to myself. Yeah, hitting your pillow 7 times. Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only that, God gave him both hands. God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves.
that he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward, he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results.
This is troubling.
Aw, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. It obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Great Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Okay. I'm gonna save there. Just in case if I fucked up and I miss the last plushie, I'll still be able to go back to free time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. I have one of those like factor meals that I got, and it's like ground beef, queso. I think there's quinoa instead of rice, but I'm gonna try it. I put it in tortillas. I made them into like burritos. Although this one, the tortilla got fucked up, but the other two are good burritos. Great, really good. Okay. Well, back to the game, I guess. Little object, okay. Leon. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Grape Tower, that's right. We go downstairs. Level up. He's so proper, cleaning his lips after eating. Ah, my tidy king. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys. Stop whining!
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Healthy?
You're losing your drives because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can feel all healthy again. All feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi?
All right, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Two, yeah.
Hajime, absolutely drenched in sweat, is so real, I know.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this? He's making us all burn our calories and make us hungrier.
Woo! We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, fuck off. We just did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
I can't move.
you guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say? Until the killing starts.
This, too, must be
It
the
seems
will
the-
of causality.
God, everything he says is just like, it's such a long audio clip that it like, I have to sit here and wait for him to finish to start reading it so I'm not talking at the same time. It's so annoying. Okay, anyway.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down. I can't fucking calm down. There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better. Stop!
So,
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Hajime hiding the beef jerky and chocolate in his pockets. Yeah, the amount of gifts that I fucking have that I could I could give to everybody. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So, we silently left the Grape Tower. I'm just standing still, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. More free time. Thank God. Okay. I need to investigate every room. Goodbye, Sonia. Excuse me. Bye, Chiaki. All right. Let's see. How's my pig? Piggy me. Okay. Standard room. I don't see anything. Sorry. The one button is a button that you use pretty often in this game. And then the apostrophe or whatever the tilde is my push to mute in Discord, and I have Discord open during my streams in case my mods need to send me something. So I hit it a lot when I'm playing this game by accident, especially now that I have a new keyboard and I'm not used to where everything is, because all the buttons are slightly thinner and like over to the side more. I'm getting used to it, but I'm not completely used to it yet. Alright. Alright. I found it!
Huh? Are you serious?
So I think that's all of them. I think that's every single one. Oh. I didn't read this book. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary. Ooh! I didn't realize that was going to be new stuff. I just accidentally clicked that. Well, I can go back in the transcript. This volume 2? Yeah, okay. Hey, man! What's up? Monokuma, aka Monokuma, is in the house. Straight out of Danganronpa. I'm in Tokyo. Just got here, yo. I'm the best. No contest. My business is such a success. I'm a psychopop, beefy, cute little bear. Make me a t-shirt and watch me shake my derriere. Yo, are you stunned by the ill skill of my funky fresh rhymes? Mad love to all my Monokuma heads. I'm crying from all the passionate love I'm feeling, man. Hey, you. I'm your neighborhood say who. I'm no Bruce, but I'm still a boss. Discount soy sauce. Everybody clap your hands. You got a Danganronpa, baby. Hey, man. Alright. I would like to talk about how I became Monokuma. Back then, I was just a lowly salaryman who worked for a food company. One day, when I was helping my lover, Juliet, conduct research on stuffed animals, I was attacked by assassins and sustained critical injuries, which drastically changed my appearance. From there, I received emergency surgery from Juliet and obtained a body made of cotton and metal, and that's how I obtained superhuman powers. And so, I became Super Monokuma and began my revenge against the assassins who attacked me. It looks like there are still several volumes. Let's keep reading. I didn't realize I could read more. Number 4. I like power. I hate powerless idiots, even though I'm too familiar with them. I'm also loved by everyone today. And by the way, this is Monokuma. Today I should tell you about the circumstances leading up to my disappearance in Danganronpa. I guess it all started around 1905. You might know it as the year Bloody Sunday occurred in St. Petersburg. My manager received an offer to appear in a game by a certain company. However, my manager was actually a salmon. Plus, she was on the verge of laying her eggs, so she was extremely busy. Because of that, she was only able to write a memo that said offer from a game company S. It's pretty impressive that a salmon could even write a memo. Anyway, I was able to instantly figure it out just by looking at the memo. My genius 100% cotton brain decided that this was an important offer that would change my life. A game company known as Company S. It's obvious that fearsome, first-rate company that gets bashed online. You know, the four-sided one? I immediately put on some clothes and headed for Company S. However, even though it was called Company S, it wasn't actually the four-sided one. It was a company famous for lots of reasons called Spice Chunsoft. Spice Chunsoft. Space Chincraft? Oh well. Anyway, when I found out who they were, I felt so rejected that my strings started to fray. However, I am professional. Did he think it was Square Enix? Did he think he was gonna be in a Square Enix game? And then because 4 sides, and then he got Spike Chunsoft, and he's like, fuck this. I just got it. That's so funny. However, I'm a professional. I was touched by the producer's enthusiasm, aka cash, and I willingly consented to their offer. And that's how I ended up in Danganronpa. Oops. Danganronpa? Oh my god. Stop. Stop, dude. That's so funny. Danganronpa. Ah, oops. Danganronpa? God, a politician. Oh well. Anyway, as punishment for making me misunderstand, I decided to eat my wife for dinner that night. Literally. And ever since then, my eyes have been open to the tasty flavor of salmon. It looks like there's still several volumes to this diary. What should I do? Oh my god. Number 5. I've come this far, I can't stop now. Hello, I'm Monokuma. Today I shall teach you the best way to arrange a meeting with me. I bet you guys want to see me so badly. You're like a bunch of dogs barking like crazy and stretching your leashes to the limit. So, first you need to prepare your money. Ideally, you'd want to prepare around $88. This is the Jimmy Con meet and greet. Danganronpa 2 should cost about $44, including sales tax. Just like life, it's important to take any action with plenty of money in your hands. Next, head over to the nearest video game store and tell a staff member, I want to buy Danganronpa 2. Make sure you say it real loud so the other customers in the store can hear you. I want to buy Danganronpa 2, starring the famously cute Monokuma. The staff will tenderly bring you the item, as if they're carrying a newborn infant, and if you just give them money in exchange, you'll be able to splendidly obtain Danganronpa 2. But wait, don't rush. The game will be wrapped with clear plastic that you must rip open. That's right, rip off the plastic. The only person who has any right to rip the plastic is the first person to buy it. Rip off the plastic gently, as if you're undressing a lover. Once you finish with that, you'll be able to take the game card out of the case. All you have to do now is insert the game card into your PS Vita. But once again, don't rush. After you take out the game card, you must intentionally break it in half. Why would I do something so crazy, is what you might be wondering. But don't worry, the fact that you prepared more than enough money will be very useful here. You must immediately return to the video game store and yell loudly at the staff. Please give me another copy of Danganronpa 2, starring the modern-day sex symbol, Monokuma! If you follow these orders, you'll finally be able to meet me. Yep, wasn't that an amazing lecture? I haven't said anything impossible, seriously. With all this, I finished reading every volume of Monokuma's diary. It took me a while, but now I feel this pleasant exhaustion, as if I accomplished something important. Yeah, right. God, the humor in this game, it's so good. It's so fucking stupid. Does this mean oh my god, this is a Monami book. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me. He writes articles when he's bored. Despair Boys. Yeah. Okay. So I do think that I found every single plushie in this chapter now, even though I didn't get like an achievement telling me. Does it track achievements on Steam? Like, by, like, do you know what I mean? I'm, like, tempted to look at my Steam page and see if it says, like, I don't know, fucking 20 out of 25. But I'm terrified of seeing an achievement that's, like, a spoiler, you know? So, because sometimes that, the achievements are very spoilery titled.
Huh?
Hajime, don't worry about what Kazuichi said. I don't think you're a traitor at all. Thanks. Okay. Let's go find Gundam. Let's finally get whatever this fucking skill this game has been taunting me with. Okay. Hello, Gundam. Do I even have anything that you'd like, though? I could try the T. Or the Spectre ring. Okay. What happened? Did you come to watch over me?
Shall engulf this world.
Before Sandy's clairvoyance, your thoughts are so transparent they're practically nude. Okay, invite Gundam to hang out. Whatever happens can no longer be stopped, though I do not know if everyone's gentle deaths will come first, or one person's angry death. I received a lecture from Gundam today regarding the ecology of animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Yeah, I'll give him the Spectre ring. Unless it's a key item. You liked it. I see, you're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for free. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I still don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape. What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kododama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I am in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day where you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe. Evil incarnate. I'm a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka. He sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words you just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change. Also, after 2 seconds of reading that, I realized you are not referencing Riverdale, and you are referencing the literal song Creep.
This too must be
It
the
seems
will
that
of
I
Society.
completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity, a being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Am I really that amazing? Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
have not unleashed
However,
even
I
half
can
of
lend you
my
my
power
powers
yet.
as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you. For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like he told me to do, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this,
The contract is complete.
I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting. It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me, which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Finally! Gundam's report card has been updated based on your previous experience with him. You just unlocked the skill, Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. You have obtained a present, Gundam's undergarments. You can check it from the presents menu. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability, but by the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Okay. Report card. Damn, I was getting pretty close to. I didn't realize I could hang out with people multiple times in a day. I would have sped run Byakuya for sure. I'm so sad. All right. Nekomaru Nidai. Presents. What can I give him? I don't know if his interests changed. I'm gonna give this to him. I think he'd be amused by a slinky.
Huh?
Death inches closer to us even if we're waiting. We'd be better off if we took action. What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? Yeah. Let's try looking for a new way to escape. I spent today exploring the funhouse with Nekomaru again. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Yup. Slinky, 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 slinky. I loved it! Bring them on! Hey, Nekomaru, I gotta be honest with you. I don't really understand, but no worries, everyone is like that at first. You don't have to be scared. I'm not going to hurt you. Come on, lay down over there. Hold on, what are you talking about? I'm talking about it. Obviously, you want me to do it to you. No! I just wanted to ask what you would do as a team manager.
Jeez.
Oh, that's what it was. You should have said so earlier. You didn't let me.
So what I mean is...
Let's see. Basically, it's my job to take care of athletes so they can give it their all. The technique varies for each sport, but every top athlete needs 3 essential things: physical fitness, visual acuity, and willpower. If an athlete wishes to strengthen these 3 essentials, then it's my job to prepare a solid and effective training regimen for them. A lot of the science behind the training is based off principles around sports medicine. It's a real challenge to bring out the maximum potential of each individual athlete.
Hold on.
What? You look surprised. No, it's nothing. He gave such a serious answer. I don't know what to say. However, what I just told you now is simply what every manager does. My special weapon is this finger. What's up with your finger? With the tips of these fingers, I can instantly relax tense muscles and promote maximum blood circulation. I can push out intravenous toxins like a waterfall and restore fatigue in an instant. As long as they're in my hands, each of my athletes can continue with their training and competitions. That's right, even until they die. This is it. This is it! Truly, the original massage technique is my ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon? So he's referring to it as it in order to censor it. But isn't it dangerous to keep training when your body's exhausted?
Oh?
Since you're not the one standing on the battlefield, it's understandable that you would think like that. For some people, forfeiting in the middle of a match is a greater loss than death. During my training, I even met a clan of warrior women in the mountains who had such feudal tendencies. How nostalgic. Like you said, it may be a world that I don't really understand, but at least now I understand how important you are to your athletes. Hey,
That's
Hajime,
awesome!
you know just what to say to put me in a good mood. How about I give you a super version of it right now? No thanks. Afterward, though he kept getting a little too close to my personal space, I spent time with Nekomaru for a bit. I parted ways with Nekomaru and left the area. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. Me when I'm a hippo. If this keeps going until I die, what am I thinking? If I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm going to go seriously crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should try to challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's got inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Your Ivysaur at 3 minutes. I read that as 3 o'clock at first in my head before I said it out loud, and I was just like, that would make me sound like an idiot. I will not say 3 o'clock. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the game, the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that.
That's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back,
Right?
Hajime. Okay? Chiaki is me asking you to Google health insurance in a reputable way at 5 a.m. Okay, I get it. I got 7 more spam calls today. Let's see how many I've gotten during the stream alone. Six. Okay. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay just to lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And just as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a run-down apartment, and all he has is his pride, because he doesn't have a stable job or money, but he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job, and at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. And that fantasy land played in my mind in front of the convenience store. I started to feel bad about myself.
My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy I can't move. It's also really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Not Monokuma being your sleep paralysis demon. I know, it's already 5 minutes until 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. This is what it feels like to wake up for a fucking flight at 4:30 in the morning when you went to bed at 1 a.m. Although, I gotta say, I fucking love the vibes of an airport when it's dark outside. It's so quiet. There is less people. And it's like kind of, it really feels like you're in a liminal space. I don't know. I kind of fucking love it. Even though it's awful flying that early. But like, I had several layovers before. For when I would fly to like Seattle for conventions and stuff, I typically would have a layover somewhere to save money. And I remember getting to I was so hungry, and we landed in who's known for their cheese? Is it Minnesota? Minnesota Vikings, right? They wear the cheese on their heads. Is Minneapolis in Minnesota? I think it is. I would imagine it is. I landed at the Minneapolis airport at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was so fucking tired. It might have even been like 4. And there was like nobody there. And I remember walking all the way. That's Wisconsin, I thought. Oh, yeah, I guess Wisconsin is known for their cheese. I don't know what I fucking saw. Maybe it was Milwaukee. I was in Milwaukee. I don't know where I fucking was. Doesn't really matter. The point is, it was early. The most important thing is that it was really early. I remember being so tired and so hungry and walking past every single store at the airport that was closed. Nothing was open until I got to my gate, and across from my gate was a McDonald's that was open and serving breakfast. And baby, hotcakes have never tasted so good. Oh my god, it literally changed my entire outlook for the rest of the fucking night. It was so incredible. I was so happy. Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? My school trip got stuck in JFK because of the snow, and I was so tired I just fell asleep on the floor. And we finally boarded the check-in dude laughed at my passport photo. Oh my god.
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so maybe I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache.
No!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower? It's almost time. Come on, if you're slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. Yeah. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I've definitely found 5 plushies. There was the one at the castle, the one at the roller coaster. When I got into the strawberry room, there was one hanging out in like one of the martini glasses, and then there was the one in the room, and then the Monokuma archive. I found them all. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. No! And I only needed 2 more fragments! I'm gutted. I knew he was gonna fucking die. I fucking knew it. I'm so pissed. Oh my god, it's so annoying. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Okay. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru. No, this is a lie, right? Based on our situation, the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane, move. Move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Could you imagine if they used for this? Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Why? Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
It looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What do you want?
Don't get get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yeah. Akane, calm down.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru?
I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Bread and milk.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long for enough for a class trial.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
won't forgive
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. And if I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey, hey.
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache.
We all ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't
Phew.
that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start
I'm
already.
gonna do it.
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in the strawberry house? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial.
I hear something. I wonder if it's 7 p.m. I wonder if none of us woke up and it's 7 p.m. and not 7 a.m. What do you hear? Gasp! Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai. Oh my god, dude. It's 268 pounds. That is like pure muscle, I'm sure. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, he's a robot. True. That could be his robot weight. That actually is quite light for a robot. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered in the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and they seem to be separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright. That's all I only think about Smash Bros when I see one of those giant fucking hammers. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarkets in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. A new-looking hammer. Could that be the ultimate weapon? Yeah, his blood is blue, and it's my favorite shade of blue. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? Was your dog blood blue or green? My dog blood was green. Yeah. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see. I got it. Ooh! Brain blast. Somebody showed up to Monokuma Taichi on time. And Nekomaru, who has an internal clock that is never wrong, also showed up on time. And they fucking clobbered him, and then they changed all the other clocks. So everybody wasn't on time. Interesting. Interesting. That's my theory at the moment. Okay. God, what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used it to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar. If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We'll have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Geez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. There's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. It looks green, but there's nothing strange about the lights. They probably have nothing to do with the case. Picture of Usami. What's this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door from Strawberry Hall? Chain has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Alright, let's look at the body. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been severely damaged. So severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. It doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
What is? If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die so easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Sleep mode, honey, sleep mode! Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this... That's right, a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Okay. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the top of this wire, it looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Metal wire has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oil. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Seeing you play this versus Lauren is so fun, because Lauren didn't care, and I also didn't care about Nekomaru, but because you care, I'm like, shit, we lost a real one, and vice versa. Seeing Lauren play this is so much more fun, because I didn't give a fuck about Mikan, and she loved her. This is why you have to watch both of us to get the full experience. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. And she was happy when your bestie Mahiru died. I don't think Mahiru is my bestie at all. I was just very surprised that she died. Because she just seemed so, like... I don't know. For some reason, that she was just very involved in the first couple chapters. That it really just felt like she was more important to the story. But... oh well. Like, I really thought that Mahiru was the Kyoko of this game. But in actuality, it's Chiaki. Like, Chiaki's very similar role, like, gets Hajime to, like, focus and leads him to solving things. Although I really gotta say, Hajime is so proactive. Such a better character. Way more interesting protagonist. Now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body.
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments? Here, look. There are lots of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru. Though these fragments are underneath the body, there are hardly any on top at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of the body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. He was definitely pushed against the wall, I think. Or thrown up against the wall. Because, like, there's a huge fucking thing. It's like his head fucking splattered off or something. That's what I'm thinking right now. What do you think, Sonia?
I see. I see.
In this case, case is Monokuma file. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be this is the time? This is the case too? Ooh, I was onto something. By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. That should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? What's up, Akane? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like it's gonna be a little hard. I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. What was that sound? The pillar falling over, for sure. You don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. I ran out of my room. I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything without info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Akane's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Guess for now we've checked out everything in this place that's caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. The final dead room. Shion, when you're not looking at her. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing that place up all of a sudden? Shion, when you're looking at her. Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yep. Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? So let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was so dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
I like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Okay. I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Things are really heating up. Oh, I hear it. Oops.
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. It sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be? I fucking want this in my house. I wonder if is Sakura fan favorite from the first game? I feel like she's gotta be. I feel like everybody has to be obsessed with her, not just us. And I feel like that statue means they know she's fan favorite and they wanted to give us a little something. It's the phone ringing, I bet.
See?
Jeez, it's noisy. Looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? What makes you think it's the phone? Ah, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyahiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still at Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter that tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. And when I went there this morning, he was already... I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower, and holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. He's so smart. He's so fucking smart. What about another way? Is there another way you guys could come to this side? I guess we'll just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Girls in Drag Race after making top 7 with no wins. If I don't stand out now, when will I? And then they go home. It's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall without parts, but he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay? Right. Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Click!
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the scene of the crime. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain around it from the inside, and if the button's also broken on the outside, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but not a soul can clock. God. I literally like sat there watching that like I really could not believe that. Like, anyway, if I can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. Moss Bell. Thank you so much, Anonymous. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you even listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Ugh, out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? It is alright if you wait a little bit? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do, that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here. It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Bread and milk!
And there's a bonus item!
It's the Monokuma file! Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play? I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no honor for me. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we could properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyahiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too,
and that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
Ooh.
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock at the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Oh my god, I'm playing as Nagito. Like, I thought maybe it was just like giving me his POV, but like I literally am him right now. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me that stuff about rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Anyway, that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. So, it happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do
My
to
mental
me?
defenses were bombarded with that sonic resonance. Fuyahiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? Huh? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
What, do you doubt me? Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
man.
Man, thanks to Fuyahiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It
pressure...
did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyahiko. That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate? We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yup, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who were you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Are you?
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
For now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt what you guys told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Hope's Peak founder! Oh my god! I didn't even investigate this. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait, but why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show me?
The night is my domain.
We must be in a deep slumber. We must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus for you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good ability, my only good quality. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check on the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would have happened, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when that clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were just at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Well, was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something, but that can't be right, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyahiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. And when that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyahiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think we should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted to do.
After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Oh my god, we're going to the fucking crazy room. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. This is so crazy that I'm playing as Nagito right now. Hi, David. I'm playing as Nagito. I wonder if he has different things to say. It's the monitor used to communicate with us. How much longer until Monokuma appears on the screen? Until then, we need to collect all the clues that will help solve this case so we can be useful for True Hope. They're probably on the other side of the security camera, watching everything. Even though we're suffering from despair, they're watching everyone fight beautifully for hope. In a way, I'm jealous. They get to see things we don't even know about. They get to see the full spectrum of hope. Does Nagito also have a Tamagotchi? He does not. I checked because I was just like, my Piggy-Me is evolving soon. But sadly, he does not have one. It doesn't affect you because you already got it, but a fun fact is that the plushie in that room earlier cannot be collected as Nagito. Oh my god, I'd be mortified if I was not able to get it. I'm so glad I got everything. Okay. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place? The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings, but the cover is locked. So they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see the control panel on the Grape House side is... the control panel on the Grape House side is broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, the only thing I can think of, I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yup, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and get away. Interesting. So the killer most likely was staying at Grape House because it's locked. The tower is locked from the inside and the elevator is broken on that side. Very interesting. Very interesting. Geez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Whoa. Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this type of equipment, right? Are you
serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really do need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. Hi, Kebra! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I enjoyed playing Mario Kart with you on Dallas' stream yesterday. I was happy to see ya. I hope things have picked up for you a little bit, and if they still haven't, I hope that they get better soon. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way to open it. Interesting. So, maybe... Maybe they weren't from the other side. It's tough to say, because then how's this broken, you know? As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. There's something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can only think of one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. It's my summer vacation soon, so that's something. That's good. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator at the Strawberry Hall and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside that octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it in there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not like it's not. I would have turned back. If not, I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. This bitch went in there. Are you fucking kidding me? Monami has been stuck in here. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Chat, I was away. Why are we Nagito? Okay, if you do know the answer to that question, don't answer it. But basically, we just are Nagito right now. Because I don't know if there could be like a spoiler answer for why we're Nagito. I don't know. So, anyway. And just so nobody answers while I'm on a delay, emote only, for like a minute here. I can answer in a not spoiler way. Then go right ahead, Diva. Go right ahead, Lauren. I trust you. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know,
Isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
To me.
Because Nagito's on the other side of the house. Yes! Bring it on, escape game. Is today Friday? Danny, aren't you streaming today with Hannah? Did that start yet? Or did I read the date wrong? We can only stream an hour due to other things Hannah has to do. Oh, okay, because I was going to raid you guys. Because I plan to stop once the trial is about to start. I just realized that this keyboard, I should have looked closer before I bought it. I'll get used to it, but I'm so used to the enter key being like a horizontal, similar to like a shift key, but it's a vertical on this keyboard. And I'm like, no wonder I'm fucking up so much. I'm not used to like that key being there. Jimmy wondering where his raid is. No, I figured they'd be going longer than me. I was gonna raid them. Because I figure I have like another like 20 minutes before this is over. Bring it on, escape game. That sounded like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. This is so fucking creepy. Is this like a reference to another game? The way it looks? It is. I figured. Isn't there a game like Escape something? Zero Escape 999. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought it was a I was like, this is too much of a graphical overhaul to not be a reference to something. I have 999 on DS. I got it for free because I did like some sponsorship once with a company that like you can trade retro games and they gave me credits, but I've never played it. I've never played 999. I've never played Zero Escape. I know nothing about them. I just figured this game, yeah, it was 99 Gamers, yeah. Danganronpa loves, she's a reference queen. She loves a reference. Danganronpa is a game series that like is a fan of other series, if that makes sense. So I was just like, this feels very familiar despite never seeing anything like this in my entire life, you know? Anyway, maybe I'll play those games someday. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Obtained pliers. It's locked, it won't open. I gotta find a key in this room, I guess. Ooh, uncompressed password.
I got it!
The first letters of the day of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. The TV. The television looks broken. 6. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. 4. It's the number 4. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Ooh, is it pointing north, maybe? It's not actually the number 4. Watch the news. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It looks like, haha, it's just a secret code, but it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Her... Monami standing in the corner in a bloody jail cell is so fucking funny.
How are we gonna break out of prison? I'll make a shiv.
You know, like it's so funny. Ah, it's a laptop. It looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Three. There's something written in blood on the wall. The number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. 7. There's something written in the blood. Pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you put in 9,999 password combinations, it'll eventually open. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Mon Ami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that hint is close by. Maybe it's 3, 4, 6, 7. Looks like I inputted it wrong. Okay. Television looks broken. Monokuma plush.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills! Kills!
Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement.
Alrighty.
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff. Do your very best and search through everything. I see, so you intend to do nothing. Oh my god, yeah, on their Build-A-Bear After Dark, that'd be so fun. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be the password. But which is it? Uncompressed? Is this an uncompressed? I don't know.
Alrighty.
It looks like it might be that sound from her. It looks like it might be under this lid. Doesn't seem to open. What's this red light at the top of the device? Okay. So let's try 2, 3, 4, 5 for this one. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Okay. There's something written in blood on the wall. Number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense. Maybe you can find something. Okay. Ooh, that line is there. I think it's a 9. It's a 9. I think it's the number 9, actually. Because the line is at the top, right? Isn't it usually, if it's number 6, the line is at the bottom? It's to show you, like, how you should, you know what I mean? I think it might be the number 9 instead. There's something written in blood on the floor. Number 4 looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, it's a symbol that you often see on maps. Interesting. Ooh, a coat hanger. One hanger in the closet might be useful for something. I'll grab it. Ooh. 5. There's something written in blood at the back of the closet. Looks like the number 5. These blood symbols don't make sense. Interesting. So now there's the number 5. So maybe that wasn't the number 4 at all over there. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Maybe. Straighten it out. Make a stick. If I straighten it out, okay, make it a stick. Do it. Oh, maybe I have to just interact with under the bed first. Something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like this bed is fixed to the floor. Okay, so do it. Is there a button I need to be pressing? Hold on. That safe is a toughie. Did you find out, Nagito? The numbers on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. I just need to look at those numbers by watch the news. North, east, west, and south. Ah! I see. Let's input it while we're at it. It's really simple. So that's north, south. Okay. North, south, east, and west. Okay, watch the news. So 3. Maybe it is a 6. 3, 6. Okay, 3. Oh, yeah. 3, 6, 5, 7. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I knew it! I knew it was 9 and not a 6. I just wanted to try both. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Obtained USB stick. Obtained digital camera. It looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Is it even a USB stick at all, or is it a key? It's locked, it won't open. Oh, you right click, use. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh my god. See, I did not know that's what I was supposed to do, but I'm glad I figured it out. Okay, use. Cane desk key. Who knows? Okay. This is fun. I've never done an escape room before. How much longer would it be on for? Until the trial starts. Once it's like, okay, time to go to the trial, I'm gonna stop. So I don't know. Potentially like 30 more minutes? Why? Hannah told me to tell you in 20 minutes we're gonna go live again. Awesome! Okay, yeah, then I'll definitely be able to raid you guys. Okay, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Cane scissors. Still have no more use for this. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. With this plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered with a battery. Let's try cutting it open. Ruby wants to come in. Hi, Rube. Hi, Ruby, come in. Hi, Scooby. Hi. Hi, Scoob. Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Scooby. Hi, Scooby. Oh, big stretch. They can't even see it, baby. They can't see the big stretch from you. They can't see it. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet. Hi, my sweet girl. Get down. No, you cannot have that. Nor can you have the napkin. Get out. Okay. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already.
I didn't need any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. So there was something. Batteries. Use batteries on digital camera. Now we can use the camera. Check the picture that's inside. Looks like a photo of space poster. Ah! Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So it is still technically the days of the week. Just in Spanish. Sábado, Domingo, Saturday, Sunday, Martes, Miércoles, Lunes, Martes, Miércoles, Sábado, Domingo. Bye, Ruby. Bye, Ruby. Saturday. All right. It looks like it's a photo of a space poster that's posted on the wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't access it. Boom. Just as I thought, it looks like I was able to unlock this lock with a USB stick. Now I need to put in the password. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. First letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. See, that would have fucked me up, because in my brain, Sunday's the start of the week. Monday's the start of the work week, so it makes sense for the week to start on Monday. And like, Saturday and Sunday are called the weekend, so of course they'd be at the end. But here in America, we are conditioned for Sunday to be like the beginning of a new week, which is so confusing, I'm sure, to a ton of other people, but anyway. Error. What was wrong? I doubt it's that symbol. Well, it's not the start of the week. It's the planets. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can just type it. Okay. So it was Saturn, Mars, Fuck, I need to look at that picture again.
Huh?
Okay. Okay. So it's the sun. Sun. Mercury. Venus. Earth. Mars. Jupiter. Saturn. Ugh, Sharpies stink, bro. They're so stinky. How do you not know the order of the planets? I'm dying. Like, I don't fucking know. That to me, no, baby. That's some fucking nerd shit. That's you. How does not everybody know how to balance an equation in chemistry? Like, let's not fucking be a fucking dweeb today. Let's not try it. Is this Othello? I was a moon anime girly. So, a freaking dweeb. Like, a weeb. You've outed yourself. Is this Othello? I don't fucking know what this is.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get help on this. I don't fucking know what this is. I know all the planets. I don't know the order. Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, fuck Pluto, I guess. I just know that Mars and Venus are very close to Earth. But Venus is closer to Earth, but it's not inhabitable because it's like all gas, basically. And like the surface is all like gas that we would die. Like Mars is farther, but it's more habitable. So... should map all the states again. I'm not doing that. I mean, I probably will, but I'm not doing all that right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, mother fucking God. Okay. I get it. It's telling me the order to press them. Okay, so it looks like it's 4 is the first one. No. It might be 2.
Leave it to me.
Let me take a picture of this. I'm having trouble remembering. Okay. Okay. So, first is 3. Okay. Okay. God. I'm gonna have to like watch this one by one. I need a piece of paper. I have Post-its over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that would be 2 is the first digit. Four. 3. 5. 3. I'm getting so... I keep looking... I think I'm looking down at the wrong interval. Okay. I'm not one to backseat, but I am so glad you grabbed a piece of paper. Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input the number into, right? Are you really going to input it here? Yeah, bitch. Okay, so I definitely got the first two right.
Leave it to me. I think I've got it wrong. For sure. I think it might be 7? No. Maybe I should be reading it in a different direction. This is hard. So I'm going by, so on that Othello image, which I've never heard of that game before. So I'm going off of the lights are actually, my brain immediately went like, okay, the lights are the images. The lights are indicated by the white circles, but then none of them match up. So then I'm like, okay, so the lights are indicated by the black circles, and then some of them match up. Unless I'm just supposed to be counting how many there are, but that wouldn't make sense, because there's multiple with the same amount of lights, you know? I really think that first one is 2. 2, and then... But then what would be 4? Can we see the Othello again? Yeah. Yeah, I took a picture of it too. I'm just not sure if I should be reading the lights from right to left or left to right. I'm assuming it's right to left. Or left to right, excuse me. My brain just goes like, well, it's a Japanese game. And I'm thinking like manga. It's read from right to left. And we solve the panels in the trial from right to left, you know? So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm looking at it completely wrong. But then I think it's right to left because, or left to right, God. Two. Huh. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't want to help. I don't want help, but like... I like need to fucking progress. I don't want to do this anymore. No more business with this, you say? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. God, okay. This is so fucking hard. 3, 1, 2, 2. Maybe it's like, maybe it's just fucking stupid. Let me try that. Because that's how many are lit up. But like clearly the light is the code, but 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I'm gonna try it like for a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna just talk to Monami.
Leave it to me.
I'm like holding it sideways. Bro, I don't fucking get it. Anyway, if you do figure it out, I will be impressed because I don't understand even after looking it up. That's so lame. I hate when games are stupid. Like, it'd be one thing if it was really clever, but this just feels like it's, like, there's something wrong. I just don't know what no, it is not hint time. If it is hint time, I will explicitly say it. And it was almost never hint time, ever. There's a pinned message that says no hints. Whatever. I want to go to bed. It's so fucking late. I want to be just done. This has taken up like a half hour of my life. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. I see, but how will I be able to input it? There's no... That literally did nothing. That did nothing for me! That was not helpful. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I definitely should have practiced Othello more. Who cares about that? Just don't think about anything. Try inputting 9875 in the safe. Huh? No fucking way. No fucking way. How? What? No fucking way. Okay, how was I supposed to figure that out? I don't get it. I do not understand this code at all. How I texted you my note. Okay. Girl, is this loss? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. I get it. I get it. It's not like first it's all the lights make every single row of the thing. It's not, you're not viewing, okay, the first time it lights up, look for what that matches. That is so stupid though. That's just stupid to me. It doesn't make sense. But if I had written it down, if I had taken notes the way Lauren did, it would have been very obvious to me. But I took them down as numbers and not the lights. It's not intuitive at all. That is a terrible, terrible. No wonder these bitches don't make Zero Escape. Do they? Do they? Does Spike Chunsoft make Zero Escape? That is genuinely a stupid, horrible puzzle. That is a horrible puzzle. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Alright, here we go. Okay. Keyhole again. Did we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room top to bottom. Pick the lock.
Huh?
Oh my god, that's the key. Wow. It's a fucking gun.
Yay! Looks like we cleared it with our powers combined. We were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter? I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this.
Also, knock on wood. So, I have noticed that my computer has not frozen for the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks of streams. And so what I started doing was every time I turn on my computer, there are several programs that auto-launch. One of them is some like NVIDIA control panel thing, which is my video card. And the other one is like something Sonic Suite Studio. I don't fucking know what it's called. But I've closed them both every time because I noticed that one of the things that always gets fucked up when I come back is my audio. So I was like, well, maybe it's like my speakers are getting fucked up and it's freezing my computer. I don't know. But I was like, it's either my video card or like something audio. So let me just close both of these. And they're ever since then, like sometimes my computer like will freeze for like a second, but like it's just because it's loading. It hasn't had like a big hiccup the way it used to in several streams. And when it has, I've noticed that I've turned on my computer and I forgot to close those programs. So I'm going to look into finding a way to what's it called? To disable them upon startup. And because I honestly feel like that has been causing my computer to freeze. Whatever those programs do in the background is completely fucking up everything. So, Sonic was the one binding Bitcoin. Yeah, he's on a little hamster wheel inside my computer. I know, exactly, Kim. I'm jinxing it. Also, I don't know. Nobody has mentioned my audio being desynced at all. It shouldn't be. If it's you, you should probably refresh your stream. Anyway, Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you'll be able to obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette? That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from here, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what. It's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, do you really understand the rules of Russian roulette? If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then split it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So it shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be 1/6 chance of success. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go. I am floored. I have not seen this as a fucking reaction meme on Twitter. I'm floored that I've gone my entire life heavily using social media without seeing this. Because I see Danganronpa shit everywhere without even fucking trying. And I have to like avert my gaze as quickly as I can. I don't know how I haven't seen him pointing a gun to his head as a fucking meme. I have not seen that ever. Anyway, he's the ultimate lucky student, so I wonder what's gonna happen.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please, stop!
Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? It looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. She is fucked up right now. She's like, hey. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be beyond that door. She's fuck. I can't do this. Oh my god. So many weapons. This is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty setting with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You, what are you giving out without permission? What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. The crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this files. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. Bitch, not me. I'd open that shit right there. Speed read. And then I wouldn't retain any of it, so I'd have to speed read it again. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful.
What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you planning? What's written in there?
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. Get over here! Revenge of the Final Dead Room! No! Coercion!
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Oh my god, this fucking chapter is never gonna get to the trial. This is so exhausting. I'm gonna just have to pick this up next time, I think. I'm so tired. I can't read anymore. Fuck it. Let's just keep going, I guess. Let's just keep going. I don't care. A refrigerator. Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate. I should make my heart dance with joy. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. You know, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally starting to get interesting. I'm so glad you are continuing because you're my crochet viewing. You know what? I'll do anything for you, Lauren, truly. I see there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. More weapons. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items that could be used as weapons. Okay. Let's keep going down the hallway. The window. Is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entered various possibilities as I walked. You can tell I don't care anymore, and I'm tired because I'm not doing Nagito's voice. I just want to get through this because he talks so slow. As I walked slowly toward the window, and then the moment I peeked out that window, this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain of reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? It's really gonna fucking leave us on a cliffhanger there. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyahiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we still split up before the class trial. So we should probably call him one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought up that because I'm really worried. Sorry. What are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
You showed up? How'd you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
I think...
There's no way he actually teleported, I think. There's probably some sort of explanation. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of its investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I think it's cool that you were able to play as him to do all that, and then the way that Hajime finds all this out is like he just tells you after he's done, and that's how Hajime knows. Because it would have been so fucking lame if he just described everything, you know? I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. What was that about the wall clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? My friends wanted to play that. I don't know what it's called. They called it Russian roulette, and I don't think it is because clearly we just learned. But it would be, you like put a knife through your fingers, and then you make them closer. My friends were like, we should play that. And I was just like, don't fucking hang out with me. Don't ever play it. No, we're never hanging out. Ever. I don't want to hang out with you. And then I didn't play it. I don't think they played it either, but I left the room. There's always that one kid in your friend group or like in your class or just like in the neighborhood. For me, it was just like in the neighborhood that they always had a knife. It's like, why do you have a knife? What are you doing? Why do you have a knife? Why? And that kid is Nagito, yeah. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive, after all. The only thing about me is how lucky I am. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to act casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that?
Man.
Hey, Hajime, you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. He's being very Kavanti right now. He's like, let me fucking finish, actually. Is that the Future Foundation's file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn about the Killing School life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. It was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School life and this Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Interesting! Because there's also a Sakura statue here. Gag. Also, what if Nekomaru did the game as well? He could absolutely withstand a gunshot to the head. He's made of metal. We saw that he was able to withstand Monokuma's fucking penis blast. Interesting thought. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? You're gonna talk like that. I don't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received. Yeah, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it is the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troublesome you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right.
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
unlike the primary department, for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbol of hope can be raised,
Isn't that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe
You were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Roxas is typing. Sora is typing. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
There's no need for you to listen to this.
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but right now we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first, because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleaned the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I could tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there, but I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. But if you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Nekomaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
Right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Oh my gosh.
Well?
We should get back to the investigation. Okay. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam. Yo, sorry we're late. Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. I see. It's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here.
but I think the compass might be
You
broken.
stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Damn. This guy, I think now that Nagito has, like, he's really proven that he is the ultimate lucky student with that fucking Russian roulette. It's fucking it's going to his head. He's suddenly not like, don't mind me. I won't be a burden to you ultimates. He's like, I'm the ultimate of the ultimates. Fuck all of you. Do what I say. Let me finish my sentence. It's very interesting. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? Come on in, Ruba. Come on in, Ruba. Oh my god, you scared me. I didn't expect you to be there. What the fuck is wrong with you? I fucking fell to the ground. I got so scared.
Yeah, what's really fucked up is I was the one scratching.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I really wish I had gone to full camera for that. I didn't think you would be there. Okay, I need to finish this, so please no distractions. Just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. It's as if he were thumbing his nose at us. Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Katsuichi's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop. I'm at 6.5 hours. I can't keep going today. Let's get Piggy Me to evolve by running around this room. and then I'm gonna wrap it up. And we'll pick up at the next stream with finishing the investigation, and we'll do the trial. I literally, I can't keep going. I'm gonna fucking lose my voice. I will be fucked for tomorrow. I love this Sakura statue so much. There she is. Oh my god. Oh, she's puking. Oh, she puked it. Okay. Bye. Oh, it wants to give you something. Wow, I got coins, a baguette, and a cloth-wrapped backpack. Bye, Piggy Me. Alright. Okay, let me save my game. Wow, what a freaking chapter. I did so much goddamn reading today. I normally only go like 6 to 7 hours when there's a trial. This was just, I did the whole fucking chapter in one stream. I don't know if I've done that before. Anyway. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go. So tomorrow, originally on my schedule was Zelda, but I'm gonna switch it up, and I'm actually gonna do, no, I'm going to play Animal Crossing and probably some more Pikmin 2, because I really want to try to finish that game and then play through 3. We'll see. I might not play through Pikmin 3 before 4 comes out, but I definitely want to get through at least 2 since I've already done Pikmin 1. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow, and I'm gonna raid my friend Hannah. God, I hate this. I actually don't think I like this keyboard. What? I don't like. I have to get used to it, but right now it's annoying me. The enter key is so weird. It's like long. It's not horizontal. I'm just not used to doing it. Anyway, whatever. Okay, raid Hannah. I'm raiding Hannah. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye.